Ello, ignore how the footage got off for a moment. The PS5 sometimes does that when opening some games for some reason. But yes, we are back with more Tunic. Continuing right where we left off yesterday. I kinda wish that you could just keep dashing without having to hold the button, but oh well, me not complain. Lots of these flying drones here. I sure hope that they do not drain my magic meter too fast. There we go. That's a point of... That will be a point of no return. So let's check that later. I keep doing the parry without meaning to. I cannot wide approach and manage to defeat it. Like that. I am glad that they died to a single shot. Much more than that could get really draining really quickly. Oh. Well, now I feel stupid. I thought this was another turret. Oh well. Any visible way to get in there? No, I think that's a lure. Break time. Oh. Oh. Okay, so the shield doesn't work. Well, that was all my potions, but except this time. No real reward for it, sadly. Unless the reward was to enable the use of these stairs, though I doubt it. At least we got to this chest though, so that's nice. What do we have here? Magic. Magic recovery. Could be much worse, and by that I mean much less. Okay. They both lead to the same place, gotcha. I think these are symmetric paths to go to the same place with no further secrets, gotcha. What do we have here? Epic idol. At some point I will have to start using this. Start using this. I don't know why my... Hold on, why is my voice cracking now? Sorry. Looks like I am coming down sick again. Hopefully it does not last. Okay, that is somewhat disturbing. Especially that unnatural direction to twist their neck in. You kinda remind me of Mr. Merchant. Of Mr. Merchant. The face especially. And also the finger somewhat. Excuse me for a second. Sorry about this. Oh. I don't know what I am enjoying, but I am not sure that I like it. No, that's a lie. I personally like it, but I am not so sure that Tunic appreciates it. Is this what these pillars are made from? All of them. Well, the hero's motivations are certainly more clear now. Can I go down here? No, clearly not. Dynamite. I will stop stockpiling a fair amount of it. Maybe we'll find to let it rip on the next boss. You are scary. Oh. So that's the kind of enemy we're dealing with, huh? Yeah, I would rather not fight you guys, honestly. Your kind always spells trouble. I got baited. Oh, and you guys reduce my maximum HP with miasma. That's a problem actually. I appreciate the extra button though. Okay. How do I get back now? I cannot. Here, having seen what we have just seen, I believe we will be going back to the start and giving it a run. And hopefully not deal with much actual miasma anymore. I still have a stack of magic. Oh well. Also where did you come from? Excuse me? Well, this is a problem. If they come in these numbers and in numbers like this. Unless I start just running past absolutely everything that is. Or using freeze, that's also an option. That is, assuming that freeze actually still applies after they break down. It probably does not. Oh well. They give us a checkpoint update for a reason. Oh. Well, it is what it is. Okay, it cannot be blocked. Ah, sure. Never mind, it worked. A little bit proud of myself for that one, actually. Not gonna lie. If I had died, I will have retried with dynamite this time. Like that one. As a matter of fact. Because that's a lot of dynamite. Normally I will go back to save, but I sure do not want to deal with these guys before I know for sure whether or not they respawn. Okay. But yeah, the implications here are kind of concerning because it's one thing to know that they are made from the the harvested souls of my kin. But I figured that these were relics of an ancient civilization. What do you mean they are still being installed? Who is installing them? Where? For why? Excuse me. Are these a real thing or imitations? Because if these are what all of them are, the implications are pretty big. This looks like a story moment, or at the very least a boss fight. What is behind this door? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I will come back in a minute. In all of a minute. Specifically, in the time it takes me to get to the merchant to buy that coin and to find a well to throw it into. Because heck, if I remember where, I think the merchant was here. It's been a bit, but I think so. What do you have on me, kind merchant? Thank you. Nothing else for now, thanks. I need to start making savings for the next upgrade I get. Assuming that your inventory does not refresh with new upgrade items anyway. Will not be surprised if it did. Not as of now, at least. Actually, how much are these for? I can sacrifice 90 coins to fill up the slot in the inventory. It also does not escape my notice that for these refreshing items, they actually stay in the shop without needing to leave and re-enter. So I probably can stop worrying about that. Now we just have to actually find a well, a wishing well, to throw those coins into. I know there's one around here. Just gotta actually find it. That's where I started, isn't it? Yes. So, at the very least, the well is nowhere near here. Excuse me, did you enter the waterfall? Can I... No, I cannot go down from there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now I want to test that while I remember it. I cannot go from here. Okay, that is very sad. I suppose throwing explosives into the well does not lead to a secret this time around. Where is that well? I will appreciate finding it and getting back to the real game sooner than later. And by the real game, I mean continuing the plot. Well, this could have gone much better. I could have just fast dealt that with magic, come to think of it. Why did I not do that? I just keep looking. Just because I remember there's a well does not mean I remember where it is at all. Oh? How did I not have it before? How did I not have that find that before? Okay, that's HP, I believe. And I have just enough money for it. Nice. But HP is always a good thing. Cannot go wrong with it. Well, I am not finding that well. But I don't want to go all the way to the guest garden to look for it. Sure, where can I find this? Actually, well, there's a well. Well. It's nice to see how all these enemies are basically nothing now. Especially considering how back when I only had a stick, one of these sword guys, the basic one, was a lethal threat. There we go. Now then, what do I want? I believe that these two are to make the attack that happens when I pick up the echo stronger. So basically worthless. Distance turns my health potions into massive potions, that's on a need basis only. Critical attack, critical defense, and filter. You know what? For now I can just keep the filter. Keyboards for now. I didn't think it was this close all along. Anyhow. Back to progression. Admittedly, it's nice that I came back with not only that extra buffer slot, but also extra health. That was a very unexpected, yet incredibly welcome bonus to the trip. Oh. That's a lifesaver, so the shield does not block it. But I can dodge it. However, I can block the shotgun. I am not good at spotting when he uses the shotgun. Oh, it kicks them back. Also, I ran out of... I ran out of bombs. I should not have won that. That was super lucky for the last few hits. Dodged them unintentionally. Am I going to complain about it? Absolutely not. Oh, but the last health came so in clutch. So very in clutch. Well, that's 2 of the 3 keys. I do not deserve this. I extremely do not deserve this. But I most absolutely am going to take it anyway. I most absolutely am going to take it anyway. Also seeing what we just accomplished, this one is staying for now. Wait. +3? +3? We just went from +1 to +3? You know what? I will happily take this. 3? 1 is kind of whatever amount of manus, but 3 is a very different story. I wonder if this triggers when you throw enough of them in one go instead of enough of them over time. And by this I mean the bonus amount. Because I haven't gotten any bonus for the other 2 types of bombs yet. Oh, are those the shadows of those items back there? The offerings I have made? Okay, yeah, this is not Mama Fox. This is not a Fox Princess. This is a goddess, straight up. No, much as I doubt it, let's see if with 2 keys I can do something about the Master Sword. I don't know what its proper name is, but it's not like they have told me. Evidently, I do not know. Okay, let me check my inventory. Do I have anything that will let me open a new area? So I kind of feel like that's all of the tools, but there might be a second row. There well might be a second row. Also, looking closely at Bracer, which I don't have anyway, but still. Looking closely, Bracer, I thought that it was the opposite of Tintur, more defense, less attack, but I wonder if what this actually does is that, because this looks like one of my gouges, I wonder if what it actually does is reduce the stamina consumption from blocking. What I cannot tell is what Aura's gem does, even now. Oh well. During the mountains. Yeah, I should go check that. I do not have this temple yet. I have not been to the cathedral yet, either. Or to the swamp. No, I have been to the swamp. I have been to the swamp, and this looks like the cathedral entrance. And that's probably where the thing is. And there's also this. Istanbul. I don't exactly see how to get there though. I wonder why potting explicitly has such a sudden escalation of its potency, but that explains the exponential increase in its price as well. Okay, let's see if I can find again wherever the swamp was. And I say wherever it was because I legitimately do not recall. Let's see. Okay, so it's either one of the two. It's probably one of those two downwards exits. Check if I remember which of the two though. So let's try both. Yeah, that's definitely not how you get that. Shame. Well, that's the first time that I land a parry intentionally. It felt very good. Ah, that's the secret behind the waterfall, okay. Glad to put that out of my mind for now. I keep feeling like I should be able to pick up this flower and it will be an upgrade item. Now then, is this the one? No, it is not. It is not. In that case, it must be the one on the right. I wish I had made a note of where it was. Ah well. It is what it is. To find the other exit then. Oh, those things will still take 2 hits. Well, that did not go how I expected it to. Here. Well, that's a bust. Kind of. So that by sheer coincidence. Not enough physical proximity. Yeah, that's the place. Yep, that's the one. I see my icon. If nothing else, I am much stronger now than I was when I first came here. Like, much stronger. I should be able to survive those enemies. Keyword should. I shall make a good note of the annotations in the notebook, in the manual. I guess bloodbound hunters. The shield helps a lot range-wise, actually. Even with less power level, the shield alone already will be carrying a lot in being able to deal with you. Well done, you guys look a lot stupider now. Please, come here. Outside of the water, where I can move freely. Oh, this is being a treat compared to how I had to play before. Dagger strap. And this is a magic dagger. No, that wasn't it. I may have to look up what these things actually do later. I will rather avoid looking anything up, if possible, even the kind of game this is. Golden skull, to the water you go. Nice. Oh. That's a big guy. That does not take much damage. Well then, he was strong. But not strong enough. Okay, I need 3 more to get another buff slot. This one was stronger than the others, I think. Okay, anything else I can do in here before I continue exploring this site? Should just go to the merchant. I spy him in the map. Dead. In other words, I need to reactivate it somehow. There's probably no real point in throwing out the coin right now, but what if? What if, after all? Okay, yeah. This thing's being barred is kind of an impediment to progress. Otherwise, this will be a merchant house. Yep, yeah, I have to go to that place. Let's explore then. If nothing else, the enemies here so far have not been threatening. Not this time. I probably should go investigate that one pillar over there. But yeah, this implies that these sanctuaries are activated with the death energy of the things inside the pillars. Which means that these are not sanctuaries at all, they are just masquerading to be. And that's a little bit of an uncomfortable thought. What have I been railing on so far? I figured that it was literally bonfire, just resting at the campfire for... I figured that it was literally just resting at the campfire for recovery, but perhaps not. Okay, how did I get to the other side before? Ah, there we go. There's one tiny strip to go through. Saying that Tunic cannot swim. As far as I am aware, foxes are perfectly capable of learning to swim. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna ask that to one fox expert I know right now. I'm not sure if they are awake though. Okay, yeah, probably no answer soon, but as it has been. Alright. Oh. Try to sneak up on me, did you? Well, to what? That did not work. That is a little tiny bit annoying to deal with. Not enough to be an actual problem though. Oops, I did not notice that. Too late. I sure hope that all of these chests I've been missing were actually just money. That is a very long sword that you have. It's funny that a game that looks like this has actual physics. I wouldn't expect it. Excuse me? Well, you tried. Unfortunately, your you tried was not good enough. I kinda feel like this place and that place are probably connected. Like they must be. Sadly, if they are, no way to know. The map is not particularly helpful about it, either. Maybe somewhere I can access from the other side. Oh, did I get a reply? Yeah, okay. So I've been confirmed that foxes in real life are in fact extremely competent swimmers. So I guess that Tunic has been slacking on swimming classes. Can't that with how nasty most of the water over here looks? Who can blame him? A hunter and an echo, guarding the chest. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh? Perfume. From the visuals, I will have assumed that this was some sort of... stamina booster, but I guess it's an enemy attractor. That's surely going to be a good idea, that I will not regret. No way, that's it. Like, no way that there's nothing here. How could there possibly not be anything here? After making such a dedicated path for it. There is no way. There is simply no way. I refuse to believe it. Well, for dynamite, it's something. Disappointing, but it's something. I kind of saw him, but I was in the middle of a swing, so I couldn't dodge properly. Oh well. Well, that's one of you. There we go. You guys are not immaterial, just invisible. I was able to spot it in the water, making ripples. Did not get away fast enough. I will activate that thing last, just in case. Ah, there we go. I had a feeling. Ah, that's 2 out of 4. Okay, that's going a little bit far. Let's back out. I got hurt, but oh well. They got hurt worse, and that's what matters. Potion shard, very nice. Potions are my lifeline after all. Alright, I guess it's finally time to pray to the monument. And activate it. With much apologies to the poor sub trapped inside. And it's inactive. Considering what powers them, and considering what kind of area this is, somehow not surprised. Also, I now find myself wondering, given the relatively low power level of the enemies, if perhaps I was supposed to come to this area first, and the area that I just did before this was supposed to come after. Oh, more coins. Call me surprised, I only need one more. Call me very surprised, in fact. But the fact that I can look forward to the next coin I find being the last one, and by last one I mean the last I need for the upgrade, certainly makes me look forward to it all the more. Putting out the shield takes longer than I expected to, every time. Oh well. I am glad the enemies aren't too strong because I will not want to respawn everything. Just from the sheer amount of enemies there, I will not want to respawn them all too often. So I am glad I can seemingly do it all in one go. Huh. Also, you hunters, you bluebone hunters, by any chance is it possible that you guys are also fox souls? Because your visuals kind of fit the bill actually. Just clothed spirits. That will explain your abilities and your skin tone. That said, I say skin tone, but actually, fun fact, fox skins are actually black. They just look like they have funny colors because of their very vibrant fur, but under the fur they are black. Once again, there is no way, there is nothing here. Or is there a way there is nothing here? Or is it just symmetrical to this? Yes. it is just symmetrical to this. Oh well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I suppose I need to find the connecting. I need to fix the internet connection from the Necro network. If nothing else, I have fully explored the area and therefore found every chest, every visible chest at least. Also, yes, that is definitely the cathedral. So the last key should be there, making this area my top priority. Okay. Yeah, this thing is very dead. And this other thing connects to the sanctuary upstairs. Oh, I see stairs over there. But no way to get there. Unless... not that just a chest. A purse, specifically, which will come in real handy once I get any further upgrades. So I am glad for it. Because I believe that's already like over 1,000. I will use it once I have something to spend them on. Those don't seem like I can swim to the staircase in any way. It's probably more meant to return or to descend from, actually. Oh well. Let's go back the way we came and see if I can reactivate the power from another place somehow. And the way I came will be from here. Also, I see I miss a chest over here. Sadly, I cannot tell how to add to it. Ah well, one more in the list of chests I missed. It's already several now, so I don't feel quite as bad as I did before. I would like to say that I am decent at pixel hunting, but the truth is that games that do have pixel hunting in any capacity kinda tend to go a bit overboard with parts of it to reward the players willing to really go above and beyond. Which I am not a fan of, because more often than not it ends up with resorting to guides. And while I get that it's a tricky balance to make, the problem with resorting to guides in this kind of game is that once you have done it for one thing, nothing stops you from doing it for everything else. It kind of stops thinking. It's better when the game passes you to find as much stuff on your own as you possibly can, because the moment you give up, it becomes much easier to give up on everything else. Okay. That defeats a wall. So yeah, the rate I am getting from that is that I need to connect the pillar coming into here. Somehow. Oh, and how do I get there, I wonder? Okay. I kind of get the feeling that I am supposed to get some sort of jumping tool which will let me reach these places. You know what? I'm going to look at a wardrobe, not to check the actual solution, just check the steps and see if I can find anything. See if I can find a step missing between what I've done and what I am trying to do. That I can use to know whether or not I need to look somewhere else. Okay. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that see how I have a blue key and a green key? The red key is supposed to be the first one, which tells me that it is not found here. Ah, shame that I will have to respawn every enemy. Oh well. First things first, what can you do about it? Now then, as for clues of what to do, unfortunately I did end up reading a little bit more than I should, but because the title of the section was the red key in the Eastern Temple, so it tells me it's somewhere at the east, probably around where I found the sword. But yeah, better knowing I have to look here, because I do not remember missing anything here, than spending way too long trying to find a path there. Let me recover my resources and update my checkpoint, even if it means every enemy there has respawned. I don't take them seriously anymore anyway. Right, and I check absolutely everything. That was a lot of magic spent for no good reason. Also, I'm gonna lie, it's concerning me a little tiny bit that an area where I was not struggling with the enemies was supposed to be a later area than what I have to do now. That is probably related to the fact that I already skipped 2 areas, actually. Okay. Come to think of it, Estes Mount is where I am going now, actually. It's 30. Page 30. And I'm going to the Dark Tomb. Does that mean that I have to find something in the Dark Tomb? Just in case, let me take a look around here anyway. Besides, I need to... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say I need to find my way back, but... Actually, yes, mind. Actually, yes, mind. Why even have this there? Like the one at the entrance, I get it, it's for mode, but why even have this one? Okay, nothing else here. Well, the battery isn't working. There we go. Time Windows is nightmare. I already did get this. Okay. And I believe that was the return path. No loot from the barrels, Sajie. Well, there was chest, so that was not a complete waste of time. But yes, alright. Let's make it to the Dark Fortress then. How do we even get down there? Oh, well. Where exactly did this go? Not where I want to go. Close enough though. Well, that sure is a sniper. Okay, I just wanted to go here. Yeah, that's beneath the well, I believe. Specifically, the rear exit of beneath the well. So now I just need to find another exit from this place, I believe. Now though, how exactly do these connect? Is it somewhere I gotta pray at? They definitely don't hit that as hard as they used to. I've most certainly grown stronger. But once again, how do I get down? Not here. Okay. Okay. That's new. It bothers me a little bit that I cannot see my silhouette. I do not know whether I am moving or not. Oh? Well, that's a 4 coin. That alone is already a great boon, but... Am I just supposed to keep checking the map? Because I cannot particularly tell having moved. It's also very possible that this was literally just a coin. Once again, if they, well, at least let me see the silhouette. Ah, well. How do these connect? That's the first that I get out by those, I think. Shame on me. I see this hole here seemingly indicating that I find a hint on how to enter from page 30. Page 30, however, is this. And I am not seeing any way at all on how those two maps connect. Best guess I can make is that they do not connect at all and that these are simply two separate maps that just share a page. Before I lose more time combing that particular area, let me try to play the walkthrough as little as I can. Yeah, it was not through here at all. Surprising absolutely no one. Well, at least it wasn't pointless since I did get the line from it. Now then. The extra thing I got is from the sanctuary at the center of the map, which I guess is this one. Head east to the Forest Fortress. So where I was originally going. Unless those are somehow two different maps and I missed it. Which I will not put past me. Especially seeing this, what the heck? How did I never check this? So yeah, but what I said before that I would like to think that I'm a pretty decent pixel hunter. Yeah, this is why I do not see more. Second fragment, nice. Okay, what else did I not check here? Anyhow, no more different for the walkthrough. I am gonna try not to feel too bad about having had to use it, because this is straight up something that not a skill issue, not a I didn't think good enough issue so much as I did not see good enough issue, because this unlockable shortcut was right there. So clearly I just did not try the path and thought I did. Oh well. Was there anything here that stopped me before? Clearly not. I just somehow completely missed this whole path. Why am I like this? Okay, yeah. I was definitely meant to come here much earlier, 100%. I have already seen things that I was not supposed to see. Right then. Right. That call with indicating for patch 30 was not telling me, hey, you come here from there. It's telling me, hey, you can go there from here. Seriously though, how did I not even try this path? It's clearly leveled differently from the East Forest entrance. Why did I not? I think I just saw this and in my head I assumed that the waves around meant there was a cliff or something instead of being a tunnel. I don't know. I feel stupid. More than a little bit. Anyhow. Moving on. Let's open the path. And the manual takes you to the wild to take out one of those. I did not have this page. I thought covered it in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, and sealed at the root of the vault. Yeah, this would have been convenient to have before. It would have given me better indication of where to go. Though I will still have probably missed that battle the same. Oh well. Again, the same battle, fought uncountable times. Okay, so that explains why there are so many heroes' graves. Straight up, my hero title is Hereditary. Yeah, there is definitely a Zelda raving here. Hello, good sir, do you have any new goodies for me? No, only all hoodies. Understandable, have a nice day. Well. Also, I forgot. I did not know that there was a wall there. I know it was a bit visible, but I didn't see it. I just let my destructive impulses take over. There we go. Oh. I turned off chat. I need to be... It's a bath, of course. I got excited for a second. Well. You guys are probably supposed to be a little bit threatening, but what can I say? I am coming here so late. I can no longer possibly respect any enemies in this place. Now, what do we have here? Nothing of note. I thought we had the spider. Must have been my imagination. Must have been the wind. Oops. I see this thing because it's magic. That's fine. I'll just not use it. Thank you for hinting at me what this was. I believe that's a stealth bath. Oh, these maps are so useful. What will I do without the manual? Probably die. Oh, those are switches. Gotcha. I think I found another one of these and I didn't know what to do with it. More magic, nice. Or it will be nice once I find a sanctuary. I got plenty of money for it right now after all. No notable surprises so far. Has been a pretty straightforward area. Thought it will definitely be much harder without map. And by much harder I mean easier to miss certain entrances. What else do we have here? More enhancements, love to see it. Wait, is this... No, it's not Potion, it's HP. More HP is good. But not as expensive as Potion. Which is good, also. Oh, that's a firebomb. Also, knowing that I was supposed to have much more max HP for that quarry area makes a lot of sense actually, considering what its gimmick was. 1 coin. I only need 5 for the last slot. Or what's probably the last slot anyway. Actually, let me activate this first, please. And thank you. Oops. Did I check that path over there? Yes, okay. Yes, I did. Once again, where did I come from? From here. Nice, I'll happily take it. That's a lot of ice bombs, actually. Probably know that if I throw them all at once, I will get everyone. That's another upgrade item, one for each meter. All of the money I have suddenly has a proper use. Magikarp, something the Liberian, Holy Cross Cathedral. I already defeated this guy though. Boss of the Scavengers. Rooted Ziggurat. Rifle built out of multiple parts but can only shoot once. Scavengers with this will try to keep their distance. Minus Greatsword. BB Scavengers use this to crack open other architecture and you. Bombs. Watch out for minions who use this. They try not to hurt their allies, but accidents happen. He already been in this area. So not particularly useful. I take it this is where I want to get. Never mind. come here. You guys probably will be a lot more scarier if I had come here when I was actually supposed to. On the other hand, I faced very scary bosses without knowing that they were supposed to not be as scary, so that's fair. That's a cool magic attack, I cannot do it. Even though realistically speaking it wouldn't be useful to me compared to traditional fireballs. That was a nasty burn, but I can't do it. I am leaving a lot of things unexplored that I should not. I'll come back here much later. Sure to start getting back and exploring the places I kind of missed. Unless my suspicion is correct, and from what I can tell in the map, this opens the door to the temple I was already in. That will just make things more convenient to look back. The camera really screwed me over with this height. Oh well. At least this is a dead end, so whatever is here, I will be done with it. Oh. Anklet. Anklet, you say? Well, so I guess I now have a reason to visit all of the previous heroes' graves. Or do I? This seems more decorative than anything. Very cool though. I don't know why I didn't try this before. Maybe I just am kinda dumb. Well. Something here is broken. Very broken even. Okay, there's enemies still alive, so that's how I know that this area is new. Or not. Just a chest. Furthermore, I opened a shortcut here and didn't use it. Yeah, it sounds like something I will do. Let's go, I miss the stuff. Okay. Okay, so I have to reconnect the power on this one other key. Which will also give me Sanctuary, which will be very nice. And there's the first room. Okay. So I did most of the work already. Upgrade my bars, please. Thank you. Upgrade my stamina, please. Thank you. And finally, upgrade my magic, please. Oh, that feels good, getting so many upgrades at once. There goes most of my money, but I still have a bank, so that's fine. Still could use a little bit more stamina magic, but oh well. What do we have here? Taraki, perhaps? Nice. Yeah, I suspect that's the right key straight up. And also the only inactive teleporter is the one in the Western Forest now. I wonder if that's going to be important. Anyways, we almost definitely have a boss fight ahead. Almost definitely. Yeah, that's the right slot. And that's the boss. Something like they are doing that much anymore. Sure. Okay, the lock on in this fight is frustrating me a little bit, the way it changes automatically when the boss moves. avançar cap a la vida. I feel like this boss was kind of a bit on the annoying side, so I'm actually somehow glad that I got to it late. I feel like I will have had a worse time with this one unleveled than I did with the others, being underleveled. That is not a redstone. That is not a redstone. I mean, technically yes, but it is not the redstone I have been looking for. But it's probably here, isn't it? What do we have here? And there we go. That's all 3 keys. Can we use them to get the Master Sword? Please tell me I can use them to get the Master Sword. I guess not. Yeah. Can I use them to liberate the goddess? It does not appear that I can. Okay, so now that I have the 3 stones, what can I do with them? For some reason I figured it would be more self-explanatory. What is that candle at the end of? Let me go check that candle real quick in the map. The way this area is structured, I shall be able to kind of just run to and from it. Anyway. Also, I'm kind of wondering a bit if all these enemies, such as the cultists and so on, are actually supposed to be foxes just like me, or maybe wolves instead. Anything new, my man? Technically, yes, you sell this now. Only consumables though. What about? What about the candle? That is the path to the hero's grave. Which is probably this, yeah, so then... No. That is not what I needed. Okay, let's check every page again from the beginning. Looking for a hint, and what do I need? Do I actually need the keys for? Perhaps I need to bring them to that golden pillar at the top there. If that is the case, then time to rush back towards the fast travel point. Like I said, the way this place is structured, running to it once everything is open was not a problem. Bothers me a bit that one is still unlit, but oh well. I suppose all will be clear in time. Ah yes, it was to bring them here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. That's one less hill. Had I known about this place, or rather had I remembered about this place, I will have come here after every key to lift the seals one at a time. Hello. Memory is not my strong forte. My strong suite. What the heck is a strong forte? Brain, please. I know English is your second language, but still. Anyhow, there goes the last seal. But what now indeed? Now I presume I go back to that space, both to liberate the princess, the goddess rather, and to get the sword. So first. Okay, yeah, I remember now how to order. Let me just check real quick on that one pillar. No, nothing here. At least not right now. Ah yes, now that our captain is not any stronger than one of his underlings used to be. In fact, barely any stronger than them. They take me 2 hits, he takes 3 hits, that's about it. Probably also do more damage, but yeah. To the teleporter. Important things first, the sword. Oh. Well, that's a downgrade. I suppose she left. I cannot blame her. Hopefully she gives me the sword as a gift. I will very much like that. Finally we meet properly. Okay, that is not what I was expecting. Like, I did think, not gonna lie, I had the feeling somehow I was thinking that if she wanted to, she could do that quite easily. But I didn't expect it to actually happen. Yeah, but I was barely making it in care HP. I'm pretty sure this was a mandatory loss. Well, mandatory loss. Still, all things considered, rude. Very and extremely rude. Okay, so I feel like we are kind of dead, yeah, and not resurrected this time. I guess appearances were truly deceiving. What bothers me the most out of all of this is that she took my sword. She took my sword. That was mine. That was going to be mine. It is not fair. I claimed tips to it first. Hello guys of Justice, welcome to the stream. And okay, you say friend, but she stole my sword. That is not what a friend does. I know I technically didn't have it yet, but it was going to be mine, therefore it's mine. Okay, I see that the layout has changed. There was a bridge here before. Something bad. Is it solvable though? Is it? Well, I believe it. It sure looks like a story moment. Okay, so there's a 4 key. The siege engine, I think that's the name of the boss that I defeated for it. Basically they're calling me stupid and telling me that I made some huge mistake. What do I think? Well, so far I'm honestly quite smitten by it. The charm is off the charts, the gameplay is so good. And I love the places that the story has been going, despite being so wordless. Also, the entire manual mechanic is delightful. It's such a new game, yet it feels in the best ways like all games. Okay, I'm not sure if I see something. I think there was an exit here before. Yeah, very 2D Zelda coded, and also very Dark Souls coded, with some quite direct references, mainly to Dark Souls 1 and to A Link to the Past, which I appreciate. I like both of those games. Having to ring 2 bells at the start of the game was definitely very on the nose. Yes, I did in fact play Outer Wilds. I had to think for a moment if he meant Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds, but yes, I did play Outer Wilds. Yeah, sadly, and by sadly I mean much to this landering of Outer Wilds, their names are very similar and easy to mix up. I believe it. That said, with the amount of things I have seen that you technically could do early, but you couldn't because you didn't have enough information, I will figure that this is a very speedrunnable game. Not that I have the memory for it. Alright, so far I seem to be a little bit landlocked here. Yeah, I presume so. But that's why I specifically said speedrunnable. So far, all I know is she took the sword. That was a very pretty sword. I wanted to have that sword. Go to the swamp, gotcha. Alright, the manual did say that the swamp was somewhere where ghosts can go. Only ghosts. Yeah, thank you very much, I appreciate it. I definitely understand how much relying on manuals breaks a game like this. So I did need to check before where to go for the right key, because somehow I completely missed the path that leads to the Eastern Fortress. But it was just reading where to go, so I got the rest on my own at least. Okay, well that explains a lot. Yeah, well figured. I actually have been to this area before and explored everything I could. But because this path was not lit up, there was only so much I could do with it. Oh, I hope that now that I am a ghost, the echoes are not invisible at the start. They could be a bit of a pain to locate. Now, merchant sand. Do you have anything new? Any coins, perhaps? Yes, you do. 999. I think I can do that. So that it caps at 512. Shame, but understandable. Coins, 3 more for the last slot. Or at least I think it's the last slot. Hey, since you're offering to help, I'm not gonna lie, I could not quite figure what this one, and this one do. The others I've more or less figured it out, but these three I'm honestly not sure. If it's something that will be more obvious later in the with more manual pages, don't let me know. So this hollow thingy, the shield thingy, and the dagger strap. If it's something that I will understand later by finding more manual pages, then don't tell me. But if I am supposed to figure it out on my own, then yeah, I kind of stuck with these three. Where was the map here? There it is. I guess that no, they are still invisible. And they are stronger than before too. Freak. There we go. Yeah, they do not. I mean, the Aura Gem does have those drawings next to it, but I could not quite make out what they mean. And the anklet and the dagger strap, straight up nothing. So yeah, no idea. I am guessing the perfume makes enemies more attractive to me somehow. The others I've kind of figured out, besides the Sword on Fire one, which I do not have. But yeah, no idea what they do. Okay, these guys definitely have more health now. Either that or my upgrades are disabled. Also possible. If all my upgrades are deactivated, that will also explain why that one boss seems so strong. Being able to use them again will do a lot to make it more reachable. There we go. Okay, yeah, those to check out. No, I basically never use parry. And what was the other one? Alright, I don't really use the ice dagger much. It's very strong, but it uses up so much magic that I could use spamming projectiles instead, so yeah. Thank you for that, by the way. Presumably I can use that again once I go back to the Vault of the Living. Yeah, that makes sense. The magic dagger is extremely cool, but it uses so much magic at once. Okay. Either I need to react to activate the keystone in the center, or I need to find my way there. I have parried like once unintentionally, it was useless, and twice intentionally against the guys with the hood and the spear and the shield. It was useful to get their shield off, but also the timing was so demanding that it wasn't worth it. It's just so slow. It takes so long to come out. There we go. Indeed, I had forgotten to activate it. Actually, let me get this magic. Thank you. I don't suppose I can somehow walk up to the stairs now? No, viewers. Back the way I came then. Leaf flower. Yeah, I thought. Unless you mean perfume, which I don't think I have any good reason to use. I don't really know. For now, I am of course leaving this one permanently because if it's a speed boost, no reason not to. Also the one that drops heals because why not? And keeping the 2 peril stab boosts because I seem to win peril quite often. But once I find the bracer, I will equip that. I think it was the bracer. Yeah, the bracer. Yeah, it's just going off the ones that I am more likely to actually end up having a use for. Oops. I keep feeling like this gold school should have some meaning, but I suppose not. I have never seen them do anything special in any case. I don't think that was the correct place to go. was not. Definitely not this place. I don't want to deal with a big guy right now. He already ate enough of my potions fighting it alive. Here. The perspective on this game can make the elevating quite tricky, though it's nowhere near as bad as Alundra, which is another game that quite similar to this actually, that I shall try to replay at some point. I couldn't beat it as a kid. Alundra. Let me see if I can write it down on OBS. That's the name of it. It's a PlayStation 1 game. It's also kind of 2D Zelda, but if it was Dark Souls, in a similar vein to this game. The plot was basically that... Actually, I'm not gonna spoil it because it was quite creative for the time. Crosscode? Yeah, I have in fact played Crosscode. It was also a very good one. Anyway. To the cathedral. I'll take the sanctuary, thank you very much. Very fair to be honest. The final battle in the DLC is extremely demanding. So I guess that's a reason to replay it. Is this the body of every time I died? Because I think that's about the number of times I died. Not gonna lie, I did not use my specials in Crosscode match. I just raw power fisted my way through. Which is probably why I struggled with it so much. Yeah, the first boss was actually one of the tower ones, I remember that. So I think honestly, the Guardian of the Reiki, the Sentry Gun or something like that, was the most difficult one, just from junk. I could first try it because I actually got that one kill last and it was supposed to be the first, but if I had gone it when I was supposed to, I would have struggled a lot. That's definitely already more bodies than I have made. Those are not my spice bodies. So maybe they are supposed to be, and I've simply not died as much as I was supposed to. Okay, their blades are made of miasma. that increases their threat level significantly. Especially with 0 HP upgrades. Mistakes were made. I cannot read this map at all. Like, the other maps have been so very good so far. This one in particular is hard to read. I haven't grasped its internal logic yet. Didn't want it to knock me into spikes. That would have killed me. Carrots, potatoes. Wait, no, those are not carrots, they are peppers. But they look like carrots. Oops. Come on, mate. Once more, come on. Oh, me asthma is such a vanishing mechanic. Much better. Yeah, this one enemy in particular is a bit tanky considering its moveset. But we make do. Yeah, now this map is just... How am I supposed to win read this? Shh. How did I get in the other side? Just went for one momentum. Ah well. We'll get back there. It's not like I actually have to fight things on my second run through. Shoot. Well, there goes the echo. That's what happens when I am not careful. I guess that zombies have cost hitting privilege. I was not counting on them following me like this. Mistakes may have been made. Okay, I cannot just run past it. They follow me. However, what I can still do is just not aggro. And if I do aggro, they die. Well, they die again. What worries me is the birds. Or not. You know what, this is the kind of cheese I can get behind. Okay, you guys are much more agile than your brothers. What the heck? What did you guys have for breakfast? Okay. I guess these guys are on hacks. Yeah, not much else of a solution. Additionally, and if I am using this, because yeah, these ones have a much better AI than the other ones, enough so that I'm not confident in a 1v1. At least not until I get my stats back. Okay, round 3. For real? Okay. Okay then. I guess I gotta bring my A game to that one. Because suddenly we are bringing in the Zelda reference of Ocarina of Time, Dark Link. The way that these guys were input reading me. And they hurt more than the others too. Much more. There we go. Much better. Now, what else awaits us? Shit. That was much closer than I would like. At least it did not decrease my max HP. Also, I definitely want to avoid aggroing anything that I can at this point, because what if they auto hacks again? I guess I cannot help it. Shame. Well, another log behind me, because of course it did. And now all these guys are alerted. Do I have to make my way back? See you soon then. Thank you for all the help. Yeah, I couldn't see any shortcut, so I'm guessing I have to walk back. Maybe to punish people who straight up did just run. Oh well. I'll just be careful. Well, that's what I get for not being careful at all. But this is fine. Almost there. That's gonna be new. I'm glad so far this is very straightforward because... Yeesh. Actually, I think I'm starting to... Ah well. I already have two checkpoints there, it's fine if I am getting wrong. But I think I'm beginning to get the logic. Or I thought at least. according to the map, there should be an alternate exit here. But there isn't. Unless I am reading this wrong, and the reason why this map looks weird is because it's a frontal view. In which case, yeah, I am still better off using my own eyes. Oh well, a little bit of a detour. Certainly it'll be a little bit creepy the way that some of them follow me with their eyes, even before angering. They know. They are just letting me lead. Well. This is fine. Excuse me. Okay. Good sir, do you have anything to sell me? Only consumables. That's fair. I will take what I need. Which is nothing right now. Oh. Looks like I fell off. Boss fight time? Boss fight time. Yeah, go figure. Ah, well, who needs upgrades? I did not mean to use it twice in a row. Okay, I cannot survive a combo. I'll just use my ice bombs, and if I lose them, I lose them. Of course. That was rude. Extremely rude, even. I will say so much for my Patreons, but for my ice ones, but at least I got bonus. So that's something. Oh! They have hearts. To say that this is rude? Welcome back. Yeah, to say that this boss is rude will be an understatement. Yeah, fun part alright. This is another moment where you can see the Dark Souls influence. Oh well, hopefully it's just two. Frick. Oh. They start coming in periodically, gotcha. Oh, I have to challenge each of these titles individually. Let me guess, that was my healing opportunity. That was my healing opportunity and I have to do all of them every attempt. Well, now I will know. Okay, this is not as easy as it was before. Let's see, that's frogs, that's... What is that? Flying skulls, perhaps? Not quite. That's the skeletons, and that's... the drones. May as well get rid of the annoying ones first. Well, I thought this will be the easy one. I didn't expect that they will all come at the same time. And yes, indeed. It's all of them in one go. Oh, this will take a while. This will take a long while. The shield hitbox can be weird sometimes. Wasting bombs on this one is not worth it. I kinda wish they were a bit harder than they are, but also you only have to repeat them one time. Because with the chances, the big chances of getting accidents, these will take a little while. Like that. While I was animating Locke from trying to heal, they got me. Oh well. And even if I defeat them all, there will still be the actual boss at the end. Yeah, I am noticing. I guess I'd better do this one first. Shit. At least once you start defeating them, the difficulty goes way down. And yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But yeah, my biggest issue is that the way these fights are structured, it's very easy to have accidents where you just die while you are stunned. So many in a row is wide rogue. But we'll make do. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. For this one specifically, I may as well just let them all spawn. Ah, pretty. I wonder if this restores just one bottle or all of the bottles. One. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Well. No, it restores all of them. Mistakes have been made. At least this was take care of the endurance part of the fight, but not of the one shot. Why did I pick up that health? I wasn't good. Oh well. Force of habit. Break. Yeah, I should have waited. Should I be using the fire rod or the ice dagger here? Also. Perhaps I should just use the fox, the decoy. I have never used the gun before, actually. I will, if I die, I will try it next attempt, see how that goes. That was not on purpose. That parry was absolutely not intentional, but I'll take it. I'll very much take it. I am gonna guess this allows me to use my upgrades. Best item in the game, you say? Oh, it definitely is. It most definitely is. Oh, that feels so good. Bet. Is this going to resurrect me? I had a feeling. I keep forgetting that I can do this on the graves. Oh. Okay, so I have to visit all the graves now to recover my powers. Gotcha. Now the part of remembering where are the graves. Which is easier said than done. But yeah, I'll get there. Oh, this feels so good. I can see why you say it's your favorite part. Okay, this cannot have been just to get one coin. Alright then. You say go back, but okay, gotcha. Like I was gonna say, it feels weird that there will be that path there with nothing to find. Okay. That was hard to see. Thank you for trying anyways. I very appreciate it. No, this is where I came from. There we go. That actually explains how to get to a lot of chests that had me confused. Yeah, I'm noticing. Then again, the game has been all about weird perspectives since the beginning. Yep, papers though. Which are actually more valuable. Oh, how cheeky of them. How cheeky of them to split the page there. I have not actually manually loaded the game yet, only hit continue, so I am only now discovering that it has a Zelda-style load menu. Actually, next time I hit Room Transition or a Sanctuary, I'll just quit the game and load manually to see it. Because considering how accurate the visuals for everything else have been, I bet it's delightful looking. Which, speaking of... Funny that they teach me that with the manual right after I figured it out on my own. And what's this? Down right, up left, up right. In front of the doors. So they are gonna be coding the doors, gotcha. Down, right, up, left, and right. So speaking of things that make this game very speedrunnable because you are knowledge locked. And here I was assuming that the Holy Cross will be an item. Well, and this is the part where I go revisit every single place in the game to figure out, to find secrets. Also, yeah, speaking of, I legit have never seen this screen before. No, yeah, I bet. I mean, it would be hella fun, I think, to do a second playthrough just to see all the ways in which you can break it, but it just wouldn't be the same. But it's worth it. It's worth it for that first playthrough. I am glad I managed to somehow not spoil myself in this game. Okay, where was the overall map? Because I don't remember if the overall map marks the graves. Well, yeah, I have seen 2 candles, but only 2 of them, and I know there are 6. And to understand the Holy Cross, I am pretty sure that that's the hand signs that you do when praying in Christianity. I say I'm pretty sure because it has been a very long time since I saw anyone do them. But like in Nomine Pater et Filis et Spiritus Sancto, and the gestures, the hand gestures that go along with it, I think. Anyhow. Boondock Saints, that's not something I have checked out. Oh, this makes getting around so much easier and faster. What was the code again? No, it was in the real pages, I think. Or was it? I'm gonna have to check it a few times before it sticks. Down, right, up, left, up, right. Yeah, I can imagine how that will be written. It's sadly not a very original concept, not as original as it should be. Religious people are weird sometimes. What was in this cave? I don't know because I don't have a lamp somehow. Oh wait, I do, it's just not working. Oh! All enemies do miasma damage now. Also, oh, I still haven't healed, so I don't have any potions. That is concerning. And just as I say that, oh, nice. If this is a thing you can do, that actually unlocks a lot of places. Not that I know still how to get there. Yeah, I know what it is for, but I am wondering how exactly do I get to it. Ah, well, never mind, I think I see it. Just have to actually get on one of those. Never mind, that's not the way. Okay. How can I get there? I guess the shield will not block it, or I didn't raise it in time. No, not seeing it. I forgot I can change the angle. Okay, now I have extra reason to go there. But I'm thinking maybe that is the destination, not the start point. Oh well. At least it's not likely that I will forget that I have to unlock this. The stairs that lead out of here are not there, so the path has changed. This makes dodging so much easier. So very much easier. Somehow I figure that the miasma mask is not going to help me with that. There has to be something here. They even made a dedicated camera angle for it. Has nothing to do with any active items, gotcha. It's not the Holy Cross, is it? Where was it? Towards the end, gotcha. Down right, up left, up right. It is not. Well, that was random. Afraid to say I don't really play League. I tried it once, it's not for me. Okay, that's fair. I am not gonna read too much into character talking about something being dead because this game's use of the word dead has had curious connotations at some points. Nice. I think that's for HP. Oh, that's a lot of chess. Wallet, nice. Love you. Let's see what are he recovering this time. Please be attack. Defense. It's still helpful. The first time I figured out that I could enter Hero's Graves, honestly I just thought it was a place pretty to look at, like it was there for a lot of reasons. And I thought that was pretty amazing, but that's even better. I shall write the Holy Cross command somewhere. Yeah, I don't think they are so much repairs as enablers, allowing us to have those stats at all. I figured I wasn't giving up, I was just going to save before I forget. Like, there is definitely something in here. Ah, there it is. So speaking of speedrunning, yeah, I was gonna say, this is probably for a speedrunning things. But it was funny, so still worth it. Anyhow. My reaction is that I just died louder. Not quite literally, but almost. Okay. Where is the path home? Because clearly what used to be the path home is no longer usable. I have to go all the way back to where I came in by. Okay. It's alright. I'll get there. That said, I do not remember where I came from. So that's a slight concern. That's a merchant place, I think. Do you have any coins for me? Yeah, just consumables. Gotcha. I certainly am glad that the first thing I recovered was a stamina. It feels so wrong that warping away is faster than putting on my shield. So very wrong. but in a good way. Oh, this chest. I had been wondering what was here. A bit disappointing. Okay, I suppose I have to relearn all of the paths. I thought I touched that. Oh well. If I remember correctly, this is where there was a stairs to come up from to get to the boss area and then leave to the L. Not anymore though. Funny that you mentioned that, because I do in fact have ADHD. And I am very much enjoying the game because of it. This is where I wanted to try going to. Alright, the pillars. Not these ones. Battery down. Right. The thing at the bottom. That is not where I came from. I definitely want to get my attack power back. There we go. Yeah, it's easy to forget about my stamina meter because on top of being so good, these rolls barely consume any. That seemed like a minute drop drained it in no time. Before. Now, not so much. And it's great. Okay, may as well try going to the first hero grave first. Since I remember there was since I more or less remember where it was. More money. I mean, want it? Yes, but I will have to figure out how to get to it. Yeah, I figured most of them are like this. Like, I see that there is a door there to come in from. And good luck to me figuring out where the other entrance for that passage is. Oops. I was looking at chat there. Okay, I cannot come through here. If the chest has anything important, then go ahead. If it's just money or something equally not missable, it's fine. If I find it, I find it. Then yeah, that's fine. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. Down, right, up, left, up, right. Down, right, up, left, up, right. The golden path. I don't have page 49. Oh well. I don't think that is the alternative way to the quarry. Was there a needle's grave in the quarry? I suppose the maps will tell. I extra hated the quarry because I got there way earlier than I was supposed to, and I had far less health than I was supposed to. But I got through it. Okay, you see things have changed a little bit. Just a smidge. finally can actually make use of this sanctuary in particular. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was so disappointed when I couldn't use it. I was at like 1 max HP when I got there. Also, I see that all these scavengers are gone, presumably perished. Figures I still cannot use this. I am not expecting anything from these boxes. I just destroy things as I see them. Oh. Okay. That surprised me. That was a jump scare, alright. Frick. We try again. I want to defeat it. Derek knows it's not guarding anything, but I don't care. Oops. I do? I mean, I could come back later, but... I can do it now, since I am already here. Come on, I know that you are there. Yeah, that's why I'm standing there. Ah, there it is. Oh, that does not do a lot of damage. I thought it would hurt way more. Frick. I was out of stamina. Ah well. One of these times I will not do this by accident. Also wait. I can just use the dynamite. There it is. There we go. That looks annoying. Fast forward, you say? Oh. Oh! I thank you for pointing it out to me because I completely did not remember that there was a grave here. Oh, I probably will have just not noticed and gone away and then be like, why can I not find the last grave? Well, that's my audience being full heals until I get my HP back. I see why you say that. I personally feel like it's not fitting, as in it physically does not fit him as much as it should. Like it's wrong size, so to speak. But if not for that, I will agree. Okay. It is funny. It is very funny. Oof. Yeah, I am not getting through here. Maybe here. Well, nice. There's another item I cannot use for now. I suppose until I restore the world to the state it was before, or at least go back to the world of the living. I am not getting much of the stuff I missed, with how hard to transit everything is. Can I jump to anything here? No. Nah, I'll get there, don't worry. I just have a habit of defending myself for why I am not clearing things immediately, but I am actually enjoying the process of exploration. It's not like I am hard stuck. Okay, I remember there's at least 2 graves on the forest, one on the first area and one on the red key area. But where was the other grave? Let's see. I don't remember any graves on Ruin at all. Yeah, thank you for asking first. I have had people before who all just give me the answers when I was thinking out loud. And like, I appreciate that they were trying to help it. Oh, I see, there's one in the Royal Library. The game is even kindly putting the candle there for me to see. The problem is, how do I get there? I think it's either from Ruin at all or from a teleporter. If I can get to the teleporter at all. And I see that indeed there was a reason I could not get to like one teleporter. And I presume that the game ends whenever I go defeat the hare with the central teleporter, which I can do at any time I feel confident I can do it, but of course I will need my upgrades to realistically be able to do it. But I want that blade for myself. Is it telling me to do the Holy Cross when fighting the hare? I will not have thought of trying that. Oh, I bet. I am not going to because that will ruin the point, but I bet it's possible. Also, why am I still wearing this? Okay. I see how it is. Are you for real right now? Okay. That is not what I meant to equip. There we go. I felt like there was a little bit of input lag there, maybe it was just mashing buttons too quickly. Was this supposed to be hard? I feel like it was just kind of a skill issue in it. Okay, what are we getting? Magic. Not the order I will have gone about things, but I'll happily take it. Yeah, I will admit it is nice. Okay, now missing attack and HP, the two most valuable things, of course, on the forest. Yeah, come to think of it, that really should have been a no-brainer. However, nobody ever accused me of being very intelligent. And now how to find my way to the forest. Speaking of, I shall be able to just get there by using teleporters. Especially if the ones in here still work. They do. Perfect. I actually just took this teleporter today when I was looking for the red key in this area incorrectly, and that's why I thought of it. Otherwise I wouldn't even have known it was a thing. I didn't remember there being a teleporter here at all. Oops. Okay, I am not dealing with you guys that are leaving away. Did I? I guess I'll check it out later because I thought that was the black one. That's the best way to dodge a sniper shot. That's what makes it good. And attack. So basically, I know about everything except not being made of glass. Let's say attack. Not gonna lie, if you weren't pointing this out, I wouldn't even have noticed. Yeah, mine wouldn't have either. Let me see. We got the potions. We got the potion buffs. Was it at the West Garden? Which makes sense. Being a garden. We got the defense buff. We got the stamina buff at the graveyard. I'm not, other than it being grass, I'm not sure there's any connection. And the defense buff was it in the quarry? I mean, I guess the quarry is made of a stone, but it is where we found the filter mask, so I guess that's that. Okay, yeah, I didn't even notice that this one was open. I thought it was a different one. Oops. Clearing the game or seeking an end. Take your rightful place or share your wisdom. Naruhodo. Seeking a spell, you say? As much as I want that glowing sword because it's super pretty, from as far as I can tell from the implications of both, I think I will try to go for ending B once I figure it out. Especially since the only reason why I considered checking out this particular teleporter is because you share your wisdom around it. Which one of the teleporters was for the fortress? Istanbul. If that is the case, then we are ending A first. Thank you for the confirmation. This way I don't have to check the map. You guys. I am so glad to have my attack bonus back. Yeah, I remember that there were two on the forest, different parts of the forest. I just couldn't remember how to get there. Oops. I am not doing great. Hey, if it works, it works. There we go. Okay, so fragments of resurrection. Am I back in the world of the living or just my body? No, just the body. So from what you said before, I gather that the idea is when I defeat the hair, I get ending A, and then I keep going through the golden path to get ending B. Once I find it, that is. I get the feeling that my actions have unknowingly not been very heroic. Oh, I am not bothered. I'm not bothered at all, just... I wouldn't know where to go looking for stuff now. Besides, I want my rematch. Oh wait, I forgot to offer... I I forgot to get my HP upgrade. Okay. My upgrades are definitely a bit lopsided. I would love to have some more stamina at least, but it is what it is. If I am feeling confident, I could equip the tonic. I don't know what perfume does actually, but I think it's just to. I assumed it was to increase aggro, but yeah, 554, 634, a bit lopsided. Anyhow, I'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Or rather, I will give it a shot after a very short break because I've been streaming for a while. I need to get some water. So I'll be back in give or take 5 minutes, not longer than that. And I am back, sorry about that. Okay, let's see how it goes against the hair, now that I actually have my upgrades. Getting some free damage to start with, because why not after all. There we go. First try. Unless this is a phase 1, in that case I am... Yeah, I am not gonna be doing very well here. Yeah, and I already use all my resources out of sheer skill issues, so... Oh, this is not gonna go well. At least phase 2 doesn't have much HP, but oh dear. I very much need to get good. Why did I not expect that there will be phase 2? Why wasn't I wall rush it? You say that, but you have please understand, I am bad at games, unironically. Okay. At least the echo gives me a few free hits at the start. Okay, Tincture is absolutely worth it, even if I take more damage. Oops. I got tricked there. Oh, that is miasma. There we go. Unless there's a phase 3. Not gonna lie, I feel like this was less, this is a very fun boss, and more, fighting bosses with teleport is very fun, and this is the only boss we fought with teleport. And I guess now I replace her. At least I think it's her. Yeah. Called it. At least I get a gold sword though. So worth it. And now is the part where, if I hadn't already found that one page of the manual, I will be like, okay, there is no way this is the end. This is like the ending area at best. Yeah, I was exactly thinking of Hollow Knight, actually. But hey, technically, I beat the game. I'm just sad I will not get to actually use the sword. It's a very, very pretty sword. Even if it was functionally the same as the one I have, I want it as a skin. Oh well. Normally I will make my comments on my thoughts on the game while the credits roll, but it's not as if I am done with it. Besides, my thoughts so far are, I freaking love this game. Every single time that I feel like, okay, now it's starting to get a little bit stale, it does something that makes me love it again. Also in hindsight, I probably should have used the Tunic while fighting those static bosses, statue bosses, but at the same time I get the feeling that it will have made an already accident-prone boss even more accident-prone. That's a lot of names actually. I figured that this will be a small team game. I mean, relative to what AAA it is, but this is a bigger credits roll than I thought it would have. One second, I'll go get more water. Yeah, I wouldn't consider the ending to be an actual ending. It's more like, okay, here's your clue that there is more game to follow. Especially if you finish it with a game over, come on. Missing 6 pages? Only 6. Oh, and there's New Game Plus, that's nice. Okay. Am I only missing 6 pages? I thought I was missing many more. 4, 5. Two pages. Three pages. Yeah, only 3 pages, and I guess the last few. Okay then. Let's see. First thing first, just on the equipment. Tunic goes off because the regular enemies deal more damage than I'm comfortable with. Also, I'm surprised that there is no secret extra teleporter on the left side, considering there is one in the bottom and one at the right. Okay, and let's check the manual for these golden path goals. So I have to open the door in the mountains clearly. And I suppose I am going to be running all over. I am missing the relevant bases, of course. I suppose I'm going to be running all over to find closed doors. Well, that was already the plan, to look for missing chests. So I guess it's time for the brute force approach of just check everything again. I've already done everything I can in Swamp, I think. Okay, I have no idea what this does. I appreciate it, but yeah, I will try to figure out as much as I can on my own. Not that I am above asking for help, but I really want to at least give it a shot. At least. should check with the merchant to see if they got anything new. Nice as consumables, that's fine. I'll save my money for when I get upgrades. So I don't remember there being anything else left to find here. That said, I probably should check the cathedral. Now that I got my upgrades. Or rather, now that I got my body back. What? Well, that's new. I'm glad I checked. Even if it was just money. Again, that making these absurdly obscure chests to be money is probably the best call. A reward for those who explore, without punishing the ones that don't. I feel like I will be doing more damage to these things now. Skulls indeed. I guess I can do one last check of this place to see if I can find any hidden passages or anything, but I already had it plenty of times and I didn't find anything. Did I not negate the Tunic? Yes, I did. Oh, there's the echoes. I forgot about these guys actually. And I am not particularly feeling like fighting them. I wonder if this golden slab is some sort of indication of the golden path. Probably not. I was wondering if those fragments of a gold door that are in some places are an indication that there is a part of the golden path there, but no, that seems far-fetched. Also, you mentioned that the atoll was the teleporter that's sealed, so maybe I can go there. Okay, that was not funny. Okay, to you it was funny, I agree. But to me it was not. Have I been here before? I don't recall. If I have, I am not getting there again. I see. Well, that cuts down on the number of places to check, that's for sure. So I can get down here. Okay, cannot get to the atoll at all either. I wonder if I have to activate the prayer stone in that one building in this map. Not that I can remember where the entrance to it was. What was in here? My house, I guess? Okay, that's not working. Uh-huh. Ah, that's what you meant by nighttime. So that's what you meant by nighttime. Like, it's not the name of the area, it was physically. Okay, that hint will have been very lost to me because I legitimately now found out that you can sleep, that there is a point in all that. Okay, pretty sure that those two images. The first one is the one that I just opened recently with the chest. The second one is the one that has the sword. And the third one looks like a forest area, but I don't recognize it. Wait. Ah, very clever. Okay, that looks like a hint to what I just solved, other than the constellation and the potion, which I'm not too sure about. I learned how to open those doors, doing the code, following the door pattern. This is... I think I will need to experiment with this. Down, right, down, left up, right up. Okay, that works only once. But yeah, back to night, because I am not done exploring it. Interesting. I suppose I should also look to the trophy hints if I am particularly lost. Yeah, that I did. Okay. I don't think I can do a semicircle with the arrows. Okay. Yeah, I see each of the fans of the I forgot. Now I cannot think of the name. How did I never see this chest before? The windmill, right. Each of the fans of the windmill has two notches in it that will represent directions. And I'm guessing that I need to press those two directions at a specific timing. but I cannot tell which timing should that be. Like when they end the top, when they're on the bottom. And besides, they go too fast. Wait, it's not the directing of the card, it's their placement. And it's the placement of the notches, and this is telling me which order should I do them in. But the problem is that they spin, so which one is the first? Plus they are spinning in the opposite direction than the memo. I'm guessing the rope indicates the starting point. Does the command still work if I am holding the lock on button to get better perspective? Okay. Down, up. Not. I feel like I'm doing it. If I think I could get them to stop, I'll at least see them all at the same time. Okay. No, I am not doing them in the correct order. I have not, actually. It's a game I have heard a lot about, but I never got around to it. I can see why. Okay. No, I can tell that the rope and those two white ropes in next to the blades are indicating the start and end point. But I think I'm doing them in the incorrect direction. But I am not sure if it's that or if I am getting something wrong about it. Yeah, I'm doing them definitely in the wrong order. There it is. Oh, that's one of three, meaning I am still missing at least two more. Now let's see if I can figure this out. Those are the dagger, the rod, and the magic orb. Post-game item, you say? Alright, I did get this, and I never found out what it actually does. Wait. Let me guess. What this thing does is it makes me die in one hit, but it also makes every enemy die in one hit. Is it? It's a heaven or hell mode? Close. Okay, I am not gonna test it further, so please just tell me. They take extra damage and light on fire. Yeah, with my level of skill issue, not worth it. Anyhow. Okay, dagger plus rod plus magic orb. I shall find Hope to test it on. Yeah, I don't really like take damage once and you die type of games. I prefer being tanky. Okay, I'll just try that when I actually find Hope. If I remember to. Until then. Just gonna poke my nose everywhere. Wait, that's... Okay, does it start from the bottom? Yes, it does. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to be hunting for every place that has a symbol like this. I'm gonna guess that's a reference to one of their past games. With that said, I will not ask for help, but I will ask if I just stick around night and check everything night, what else should I be finding so that when I find it I know I am done? So how many more things should I be finding? Okay, good to know. What about those treasure things? Granted, I am only missing one now. I take it there's more than 3. Yeah, that will check out. Still, the manual pages should indicate them. So there's that. Speaking of, I should go back to the Golden Gate. us here again. No lines, so nothing important. Oh dear. And here I thought this will be a shortest game that I will be able to finish today. I have no idea where exactly did I step for to make that jump. Oh. Okay, that means that I should be figuring it out on my own. Also, where can I check? Where can I check these post-game items, because I cannot find how to see them? Oh dear. Oh, I probably should be taking a screenshot of all of these golden tablets to know the direction of the secret. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I guess the thing wouldn't activate unless I'm actually physically close. Yeah, I see, we were thinking the same thing. Well, I'm here. Not that I think I will find the other three, but still. Go ahead. Ah, the D-pad. If you hadn't asked me, I will not have even considered it. That is so very meta. To be fair, even if you are looking for the hints, I don't think it will be so easy to know them, so long as it was using the original mechanics. Okay, yeah, so you cannot go that way. This place is hard to navigate with the night layout. Not that I will know how to go back now. Okay. Well, I am here. Was this worth it in whatsoever? Is it? It might just be that the capture card is struggling with the HDR. Because, yeah, I can tell that it looks a lot more blue in the stream than it looks in my TV. No, it is. It's probably struggling with the HDR, but that's a shame. I guess I'll have to disable it. Actually, probably should not be doing this on the stream, but let me see. No, it is not HDR. Also, my controller is almost out of battery. I mean, I don't think I will stream either of those two. I am too bad at Helldive. I played too poorly at Helldivers, and Yakuza is just too long for a stream. I still have to start it at all too. This might be the one. No, it still looks... Actually, I feel like it looks closer now. Oh well, if it's not that either, I don't know what to do to fix it. Let's see. Down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down. Okay, not it. Looks better? Okay, then yeah, it was definitely the capture card struggling with a specific setting. I'll leave it like that then. Okay, it wasn't from top to bottom, but bottom to top. Up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up. There we go. You seem to all be bottom up. Accessibility, what would you say? Sequence assistance. I cannot imagine how this will work. Ah, is it to display them on the bottom? Damn it, so you mean you have to do them fast in oak? I hadn't noticed. There you go. Upright. That's one's a bit long to remember. Let me write it 1 second. That's doing nothing. Okay, I figured that was just the cheat code to cast the Seeking a spell. Well, I already found what I was looking for here. So it's time to leave. Well, as soon as I find out how. Either way, they will just let me access the Pastel hook from here. Rather well. Oh right, I also have to figure out what to do with that tree. Which might just be another one of these codes. I suppose I have to... I was thinking maybe it was follow the flowers. But no, that doesn't seem like it, unless I am following them wrong. Am I supposed to know already what to do here? Yeah, no, if it's not the flowers, can say that I can say that I can identify the hints. Okay, let's see. There it is. I'm guessing that I have to find all of these fairies to unlock something. Okay, now the biggest challenge of all, finding the exit. But I don't think I came to this way here. As in, I think I came from a different place this time around. Oh well. If I can leave from here, that's fine. I feel like there's definitely something here, but it's too dark to see. Yeah, but like I said, I will visit everything twice. Once at nighttime, one in daytime. But first I have to finish nighttime. And you said I can finish what remains of the manual in nighttime alone. So let's try and do that. Oops. Did not mean to do that. The thing is that I don't know what it is that I don't know. So I will say, if there's anything that you think I should be knowing, that you think I will struggle to figure out, go ahead. You have earned your non-spoilery hint privileges. Otherwise, now I'll get to it. And thank you so much for your help so far. Warping to an exit feels great every time. Beaches I make. Okay. I'm still gonna look for all the ones that I am missing. But I will take a good look at the beaches I already have. Okay, now. Thank you. Let's see. I see. Oh yeah, I see. There is three fires in the image now that weren't there before. Secret gathering place. Also, you're not gonna believe this, but I actually did not look at this line guy here. I just looked at the image, thought, oh, maybe I can draw the lines here to make it work, use it, and now I'm seeing that it was giving it to me straight. Oh, and it's marking the ones I already have. That's a lot of them actually. And I see. I have to get the Durin Mountains is probably the final destination. See, that is a lot. Wait, no, there are numbers missing here. No, I have no idea what those numbers mean. Okay, I'm seeing that ending A is the congratulations, you beat the game, now suffer ending, and ending B is the okay, put on your thinking cap ending. They are all going south. What is there to find south? I don't remember this place. Oh wait, yeah, that's the temple. That's just a straight up temple. And I cannot think of any place else that I still have missing, actually. Okay, I thought there were an enemy somewhere, I guess not. Okay, I'm out of ideas on where to check, so... Right, I need to see how that works later. Wait, this is... Hold up. Is this giving me some sort of hint on what code to draw for the lure in the mountains? Let's see. Page 12. Nope, cannot say it. I see how this page will be a hint. Oh well. Hints and clues, okay. That's not helping me much, so I should remember page 21 to 49. Well, there's a clear hint there, but not in the other pages that I've seen. I do wonder if some of these notes have been marked with pen, have been updating as I play the game actually. Not sure if I can reach it at night time, but I see a thing there. Mark it with pen. I haven't held extra run for a while, since warping is so really good. I should though. I really should. Why did I not check this? Oh well. Yeah, it's definitely very much pointing at me to go, but... Librarian Holy Crash Cathedral. What's that meant? And there's a circle there on the one area that I couldn't quite find, so that tells me there's something else to see there. Were these arrows always there? That as well was nothing. I am so very lost. I am also very lost. I regret saying that I didn't need help. I feel so tempted to just look up where the missing manual pages are, not gonna lie. Oh, it was so nice to have someone helping. But yeah, okay, what is here? I think my brain's burned down already. I'm lost. Very utterly and completely. Maybe I have to come here at daytime? Maybe. What do these stats lead? Because I'm noticing that just about everything else in this place is locked. It's strange that this will also be locked. Well, never mind, I guess. Is there anything here now? I don't think so, but doesn't help to check. I should check this part out in the daytime, actually. Because I am getting absolutely nowhere checking at night. What was in here again? Nothing that I know how to use. Okay, back to bed with me. Not the IRL to a kind of wish. Oh. Well, now I know how to check these at least. That's a lot of them, though. The code does not do anything different a day, I see. I guess first thing while I'm here, we'll be checking out this one, because why not? Yeah, nothing different about it. I do wonder. Should. Oh, break. I guess I have to let her kill me. Ah well. Lost some coins, but it's okay. Now the big question is, where do I go? That goes to the quarry. Okay. Dagger plus scepter and then whip. Oh, wait, I get it. I think I get it. Pressing the dagger and scepter buttons at the same time makes a freezing bullet. And I can then use the scepter to go to where the enemies are, instead of hook. I'm not seeing anything else I can do here. You know what? While I am here, let me go check if I can open the mountain door with the one hint I got from the manual. That'll be though. Let's see. Up. Down, left, down, right. Yeah, of course not. I need more. I just don't know where there are more. I am going to need the mask, I guess. I guess I can do this path in reverse order. Why not? Okay. That one's restrained from very hard. From very hard rather. I feel like I am going to be wasting a lot of time just going over everywhere. As expected, found nothing there. And yeah, that was it. One round trip. One very well-run trip to discover nothing. It is what it is. Let's try going to a different area then. Let's see, I have been curious about what this one does. What will it open? Is this the ancient well? Yes, it is. A coin. You know what? Not even that bad. Not my favoriteest item, but it's definitely something. If only I had checked beforehand which one does it actually upgrade, as in connect, because I did not remember to check which light it connected. Okay. I still need to find 2 more to get the last slot. Well, that's that I cannot beat them because of their elevated position there. Alright. I fucking forgot what I was looking for though. Ah yes, that one room in particular. There is absolutely nothing here. Okay, I guess this confirms that I don't have anything else to find in this place. Granted, that's all. Confirming I don't need something is confirming I have not found something there is not as good as confirming I have found something there. I worded that a little bit for that reason. But yeah, it's well decided to check. I suppose I may as well check the atoll while I'm at it. I don't know why you can enter from here if there is nothing to do there. Okay, let's see if I can find anything with the telescope. And I don't mean truly anything at all. Not right now, it seems. I can spy a chest over there. But that's it. Well, it's something, for sure. Bracer. Way too late for that. I wonder if I was supposed to get this match earlier. Somehow. Oh well. Am I still missing any of this, actually? No, I found them all. That was the last one I was missing. Well, that's something. What even? Not complaining, but what even? I guess I must have accidentally hit these shops, or rather this cave's hitbox, while I was warping, since it's not quite an actual warp. Okay, so that's cool and all, but how do I get down in there? Okay, I see, so the warp actually ignores small differences in radian. But only small ones. Useful to know all the same. Can I warp to that little island there? Not that there is anything there to warp to anyway. I wasn't going to waste a second shot on it. Come down. Might as well up. Why can I not do parries when I actually want to? There we go. These guys are still as annoying as ever. And all of that for basically nothing. Alright, didn't think that I could let these guys lift me up. That will have been useful to know when I was running this area for the first time. How did that happen? Legitimately, how did that happen? I am glad that the game didn't just decide to kill me for it. And that will be another area that we can check off the map. Oh, it's been a while since I last found something. I really would like to find something again. I will really enjoy finding something again. Wasn't there something about the librarian in the manual? Holy Cross Cathedral. Left up, left down, left up, right up. Yeah, it's not working. Oh well. Let's try another area. Like this one. Let's completely exhaust the area, actually. And by completely exhaust, I mean using dead enemies to check whether or not I have finished it. I see that I can use a special technique to do dodge rolls again. Not that I will ever have a reason to. I see there's lots of teleport shortcuts, actually. That's nice. That's the exit of the area, as I recall. There we go. Yeah, landing Paris is kicking hard. And there's nothing else here after this area. But I haven't checked this particular cave in a while now. I wonder if I should just equip the stick again. Well, there was some warning coming here. There was indeed. More HP. That's already my strongest stat, but you know what? I'll take it. This screen alone made it worth a trip. That said, it's not like I well, I absolutely forgot about them. It's not like I particularly need more stats right now. After all, the combat content should be basically done. Now that I have already defeated the hair. Ah, I recall this from the notes. Yeah, alright. Oh, shoot. I finally managed to hit the vault, but it killed it. Luckily, I can make it respawn here. I already was able to double check that this is the last valuable thing in this whole map. Well, and that's another treasure. At least I found something. I immediately was starting to get a bit nervous about finding nothing. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is everything, I believe. Now let's check the other forest. How high can my HP go, I wonder? If there is a prize, that means that there's still one more to find, I suppose. Sorry. Ah, no. Missing just one point of attack to be able to push out them, huh? Oh well. Except if I hit like with that attack, which was a little bit more damage than the others. Okay, is this different during the day? It is not. Oh? I guess I missed one. Okay, at this point I think it's about time that I check the trophy hints, actually. As soon as I connect my controller to the power, because I see that it's about to run out of power. Where is that damn cable? Okay. Where is the trophies? Complete the manual. Okay. Secret in the cathedral. I suppose there is something there after all. Tempted as I am to look to look up for hints. Hold up a second. Right, I was gonna say, tempted as I am to look for hints, or rather, not for hints, for help. I may as well use the actual hints made by the developers, built into the trophy system, to find as much as I can first. With that said, yeah, I have to go there manually, so to speak. Well, maybe the hint is... maybe the secret was going there during the day after all. Where was the path exactly? Because I feel like at this point the game expects me to remember where I have seen closed things. And memory is not my strongest suit. Okay, that is the bottom of the cathedral, but I need to go to the main entrance. All the way back, I presume. Can I not get down from there? At all? Huh. We will have thought that what seems like the main path is actually untransitable. Okay, yeah, I knew that I had to be some way. Because I got there without warping before. Just forgot. Okay, so this path is only workable at night. Wait. Okay, I think I figured it out. Another one. I think I figured out another one. I remember not talking about 4 skulls in here. And I see now that this enemy could transform these skulls into enemies. Maybe I all needed to do all along was make it destroy these 4 skulls specifically. Well, why not try? I'm kind of out of ideas here, after all. Okay. That one is a regular white skull. Okay, not to find the default one. Ah, there's... Wait, no, this is just the one that I blew up. Okay. Well, that's 3 of them, indeed. Now I just have to actually find the 4th. It can be that far away. You may need to knock over one of these. And they will also well line too. Ah well. No, don't go back. Okay, where could that last gold skull be? At this point, finding it is my mission. Granted, I am not looking at the best places. Okay, The only thing I am seeing here is that I should be using those pillars over there to jump to that missing chest. I was expecting a loot, but the chest works too, even if it's just money. Where the heck is that fourth gold score? Like, considering that they have to drag it, it physically cannot be that far away. That's nice. At least I get the chest. With one of the last 2 coins I was missing. Not that I have that much use for them, but for that last slot at this point, but having it is better than not. There we go. That was starting to get a little bit in my nerves, actually. Also, yeah, I cannot find the last scroll. Maybe we'll just go rest to resurrect them and see if something happens when I break these 3 scrolls anyway. Alternatively, I can go check out the cathedral now. Since I have to bring the enemies back anyway. wonder how come that these feel exactly the same as strength level as before recovering my stats. I guess that they are exactly as strong as I am. Also, maybe I just need to kill every single enemy to reveal the secret. Okay, some of these are clearly stronger than the others. Here's hoping that I do not die miserably against the fight that is coming. Excuse me, I have never seen this before. Huh. Okay. Turns out there was a shortcut in the end that I somehow never saw. And I do very much mean that somehow. This is fine. This is completely fine. Okay. Okay. Now it's time to investigate the map. Thoroughly. To try to make sense of it. Which is easier said than done. Okay, yeah, at the very least I can confirm that it's a frontal view rather than a top-down view of some sort. Which will indicate that the secret chamber is somewhere in here. Except not really. It is at approximately this exact height. Somewhere in this room then. This map truly is awful. At least stop changing the pages. Okay. I see. I see, but I cannot see clearly. I see arrows on the wall. I see arrows on the wall, but I can hardly make them out, especially with this lighting. And also it's hard to say if they are part of the decor or not. I am gonna look it up specifically if it's what I am thinking of. If I see something else, I will stop looking. It has to be nighttime. That's lame. Why does it need to be nighttime specifically? Oh well, let me at least do the golden skull thing on the way back. Don't tell me that this sculpting also needs to be unraveled. Ah well. Ah well. Let's see if I can at least still manage to clear the cathedral. The cathedral treasure specifically, before I have to end the stream for today, because yeah, it's getting late. alignment, let's deal with the cathedral first, just in general. Or not. I thought I could go there in a straight line. Oh well. Or can't I? Or can't I? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna guess going from how many there are all over the world, I'm gonna guess that they are in fact part of the decor. So time to genocide the entire cathedral again. Where is some sort of hint? I would like to set that, hope not. But they might have been. Yeah, I see those touches in the walls all over the place. That wasn't the goat. It's just part of the texture, which is misleading. Sorry about the silence. I'm looking at least a room. At least a room, so that I know what to look at. I actually straight up cannot find anything specific on this. Like, pretty much all the threads I see asking for help is, hey, I have found the thing, but I cannot see what the code is. And I am not 100% sure that what I saw before is the actual code. So I'm gonna keep looking. Oops, what was that I have chat off? Oh, Machetic, welcome to the channel. Sorry, you catch me kind of an off moment. I'm trying to find the secret in the cathedral, but I haven't had much luck. So I was trying to look at least which room it is. Granted, a Google search is not being very helpful. And I kind of don't want to use the guide at all if I can help it. but I have been stuck in this place for a while now. And I kinda want to at least get something done. The most I have to go on right now is the smudges on the walls. I think they are some sort of code, but there are smudges everywhere and they are hard to read. So I might be wrong about it. I still don't get used to how some enemies don't really take knockback. As far as I can tell, it should be in here. Like, this is the room that seems the most sensible choice for it. Somewhere around this height, but... I want to say that it's these notches on the wall. Finally gotten some specific instructions on where to do that. And I hope it's not what I am thinking it is, because it's gonna bother me to miss the same thing twice in a row. I tried. It's alright. Okay, now I am actually kind of mad. Because I tried several times to push against this wall, because this is one of two walls that you can push like this, and the other one needed me to push against it. This one apparently needed you to interact with it. I don't know why they do this, but they did. Well, finally we're getting somewhere. Now it's all up to whether I can figure out the real puzzle. Let's see. There we go. And I presume I need to come back here on the day in order to be able to gather this chest. But then again, I wouldn't have enough room to actually cross over, so I probably have to do something else in order to extend the bridge, but not completely, and then come back at daytime. Alternatively, I should literally just need to come here during the day. I could have done this at any time, but I just didn't know there was a hole here. Okay. Okay, it is fine. It is fine. At least I managed to figure out everything other than the fake wall by myself. And the only reason I didn't figure it out is because I was operating under an incorrect assumption, so I don't have to feel too bad about it. Where was the house? Ah, there. And asleep to make it daytime. And get back to where we were. Which will be faster said than done, given that I cannot take the shortcut at daytime. But oh well. No biggie. Just need to remember where the entrance to the cathedral was. getting that involved, going right here. Yes, it did. Let me quickly place it aggro. Take care of this guy so that he doesn't get in the way. There we go. And there it is. There's a second treasure. Okay. We made progress. Fantastic. I feel like these are giving me hints for things I have already done. What is it trying to show me here? Yeah, this is something I already did. Okay, let's go back to looking for trophy hints. I know this one is for getting the entire manual. Completed the manual, indeed. What about this one? Oops. Okay, so that is not as useful as I thought it would be. Or rather, it's just giving the answer to me straight up. Which is not what I want. I guess I could try getting that for school objective at the bottom there. Granted, I did look for it before and couldn't see it. That looks like a down arrow, but is it part of a sequence? Anyhow, that's the one. That's the tree that I already know of. The problem is, where's the third one? Let's go over here, right? Oh, it's weird that I can warp here though. Okay. Where is the one I threw down the cliff before? I know I saw it. I saw it fall. Wait, so I am missing two of them. It's late, I am not feeling this. I will come back for it tomorrow. Instead today I'll just go to the atoll and see if I can find something there. did get the read earlier that I didn't find anything, but I may have been mistaken. So, it will be nice to find something else. And by that I mean something else during what's left of today, because ideally a manual page, I should only have like 4 of them missing now, and they should be hints for where to find the remaining treasures. Because these 2 I already found. These ones I do not know what they are from. And I saw earlier that this was part of the hint. No, I feel like I'm just missing information in general. Well, whether or not I find anything, this will be the last thing I do today. Granted, the issue is, yeah, the hint was somewhere around here, but I don't know if I actually have enough information to figure it out. No more birds hanging around today. Yeah, I don't think I have enough information to figure that out. Unless... where was it? Unless it somehow works as a scuba mask of sorts. Why is it that I never can get a parry when I actually want to do one? There we go. Okay, the best I can tell from the hint is that I need to be underwater for 60 seconds. So I'm gonna wait a minute here, and if nothing happens, yeah, my brain is fried. Sorry that I have not been giving much of a good show recently, and by recently I mean this last hour or two. I feel like I have gone from progressing at a fairly good rate to getting a stump with lack of new information to go on. It was nice a couple times that I actually found one of the post-game items, but yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need something more to go on before I find more stuff. Where do I find something more to go on? No idea, and that's a problem. Yeah, I think it's already been 60 seconds. So clearly I was wrong. Oh well. If I keep a weapon here, where am I? Okay, gotcha. From here is fine. But yes, I will quit for today before I get frustrated for real, because yeah, I'm drawing a blank on what else I could do. Thank you for having shown up to stream. I hope that despite the odds, had a good time. And I'll be back with more tomorrow afternoon. Until then, have a good night, have a good rest, and good night.